You know what I really need is literally everything not taking control of my mouse or like hijacking it. Like if I start a game, I should be able to continue using my mouse. That's ridiculous. I don't understand this thing on PC where it like everything I open, my mouse disappears and I have nothing until I like control alt delete or minimize, everything. It's actually really really frustrating. By the way, I'm not. I am here. I'm here. Trying to figure out this mouse situation. The thing that the problem I'm having is like I play the games in windowed so that I can still access my computer to get to stuff, you know, get to OBS, get to the chat, whatever's going on. And I don't understand why so many things like literally just hijack the mouse when you start the game. It like takes away your ability to use the mouse. Really annoying. Now I have to like minimize everything. As soon as I bring the game back up, it takes control of the mouse. So anyways, let's switch over. Up Charles, David Ponzi, Pons. Queen of Darkness. Why that one's not. Alright, so yeah, I bring the game up. Apparently I'm not able to use it. How you fix this. So let me go. Alright, so I'm gonna look it up now. What's up, Dio Castro? Oh, I should disable Steam. That works. Nope. Does not. Yes. Okay, so apparently I can hit Alt Tab and get. So smoking piece. Okay. It's gonna play some Oversloop. Oh, I should probably pin. interesting that that's not updating. As they're both connected. So weird. Thank you, Miss Dope Sauce. Alright, so is the game. Where's this? Oh, you know what? I wonder if the other screen confused it. There it is. There we go. Been a minute since I played this, actually. Don't think I have any points. Do I have the sound on? It was weird. Okay. HP revives when zero is reached. Return to. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to be back with this. I always take the blue. You can buy stuff with it. Okay. It's been a couple weeks, I think, since I played Oversloop. It's like really one of my favorite games. What's up, Apollo Fish? Thanks for the follow, and thank you for Hi Empathic Queen leveled up. Appreciate you guys. Might have to remember how to play. Dash. Attack. Jump. Okay. There we go. I'm getting hit a lot right now. Gotta remember how you do this. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Apollo Fish. I don't think there was anything I still need to collect. I think I'm good. So I can do Pulse Drone, which I actually like the Pulse Drone. Magnetic Shock. Being thrust on hit flips back enemies and thrusts them. I like this one. Let's get that. Cool. We'll roll with that. Alright, so question mark. Here we go. Someone spoke from within the shadows of the rock crevice. Thank you, Hazard. Hey, it's been a while since I've been a living sheep. Do you happen to have some blue pea? It's suddenly that I kind of wish they called it something. Blue pea. It's suddenly become incredibly rare. What's up, Kier TV? Give my blood by injuring myself. Module acquired. Okay, let's try it. Good deal. Oh, let me give you a piece of advice. Be careful. All the sheep like you have been caught by the wolves. Wonder what happened. Why were they caught? Probably because of Blue Pea. Alright, so I took some damage to do that. I gained a new module, though, it said. Oh, nice. That's the good one, too. The good one. I just realized that I need to move that. Why is it not letting me move it? The heck? Put this up here, out of the way. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little better because you can still see the my stat, or not stats, what I've collected over there. Smoke rises from the glowing rock. kind of missing that health. Oh, I can spawn multiple of them? I did not know that. That's cool. So if it recharges, I can technically have time where there's like multiple of them on the map. That's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna probably do that. Static electricity, pulse drone. That just powers it up basically. So sharpness, crit rate, 15% chance to inflict burn. Jumps the area ahead to deal damage. Acid ray. Okay. Well, let's go down here. Oh, that'd be 100. I do want to spend some money. Let's see. Well, I definitely can't afford any of those. Okay. Okay, buddy. Creates a rift that causes enemies hit to freeze. Triggers crit if the enemy's HP falls. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Feels inflict vulnerable one on hit or randoms. Nice. All right. Well, let's get back out there. Youth Crew Dre. We can rest here. Repair the core. Find an abandoned mine site. Can hear faint digging sounds in the distance. Enter. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh heck. Okay, sharpening. Nice. Two strong looking wolves. Fight them. This is probably where I lose. Oh shit. Man, they are tough. Ah, man. This guy pisses me off. Of course. I'm trying to put him into the spikes. Jesus. Okay then. I did not think I was going to survive that. I really only did because of that one perk, basically. Like 100%, that was the only reason I made it through that. History restores all energy. Commander number 25. Plus 7% for every empty skill slot. Let's see. That'd be plus 7%. Crit rate 10% would actually be really good. Okay. I don't know why my category was set to Pokemon trading card game. Clearly not what I'm playing. That's fun. Maybe I was going to play it at some point. But I don't remember. It's getting cold in here. I gotta turn this up. Really gotta work out tomorrow. It's been a pack filled. That is for sure. Kind of annoying me is over here. Update. Kind of weird. Why are you taking a photo? For some reason I can't get the chat dock correctly. If I have it in browser. Definitely need health. Oh man. Oh, what? That's interesting. Wow, we're far behind. I've got 15. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like this restores HP 6 at the end of combat. That helps a lot. Oh, yes, I want that. I will definitely want that. Let's grab this. Yeah, so my chat thing is might just Pop out chat. I'm just working on my chats to where I can see. There we go. Okay. That should work a little better. All right. Now I can actually see everything live. It wasn't working for some reason. I'm not sure what was going on. Do one of these. Okay. Like we're working. All right. All right. Does not seem to be affecting my performance anyway. Yeah, so I got a second screen now, and I've got OBS open over there. I can monitor everything, and I was trying to get the dock working for chat on OBS, and it was not wanting to log in. So I was using a browser, and that was not working. So now I've got the chats popped out. We have more options if we go this way. Oh yeah, I was like trying to use the abilities that I had from the last round. I was like, nope, gotta unlock them again. Oh. All right, guys. I gotta remember to use the roll. That's like the key, obviously, is not to relate it to Dark Souls anyway, but you know, obviously attack, dodge, you know, there's no parry or anything, but be able to get up here. Nothing? Okay. Funny, the YouTube emotes don't show up in supposed to. Nice. Nice. So we can learn a new skill. Okay. Going this way. I think I like going this way better. Hit them all at once. Oh. Spins and attacks enemies crit rate. Oh yes, this one's actually pretty. I like this one. So I could go. Okay. I always like these actually. What's up, Epic Legend? Every time. Epic Legend. How about those Jags? How about them Texans? Love seeing Stafford beat the Tech. Yeah. Looked pretty good. Kind of weird about the lightning delay. Didn't really seem like there was much going on there for that, but I didn't get to watch it though. I was they had the Bucks game over here, so what up, Big Cat Gaming? Oh, I can afford all these. Yeah, but you know what? And a lot of people don't believe me. Like, they didn't look that great in that game. I still think that the Panthers actually a lot better than. Either way, you know, you had the Dolphins getting their asses handed to them by the Colts, you know, and you had. So I mean, like, Dolphins are supposed to supposedly be a better team than the Colts. So either way, you beat a professional football team by a lot. I kept hearing that are not. I mean, you know, down here in Florida, so there's Bucks fans, Dolphins fans, Falcons fans, etc. And I just kept hearing, "You better hope those Jaguars don't lose to the Panthers." And I'm like, whatever. I'm not real worried about it. I like that little emote, big cat. That's funny. So I don't know. I think it's really good. Really good to get the win. The only thing that was like disappointing to me was I have Trevor Lawrence as my starting quarterback, and unfortunately, I have Travis Hunter because of my auto draft. I missed my draft like a doofus. I somehow completely spaced it and ended up with Travis Hunter and had him as a flex because I had Marvin Harrison Jr. did really well for me today. I mean, Trevor Lawrence didn't do bad, but he did only get like 11 something points. But Jamar Chase, I had Jamar Chase, you know, the most sought after player in fantasy football. You know, #1 receiver considered, and he got like 3.6 points. So that was just not very good. What's up, Marcelo? Was not very happy with that. Like, come on, man. I was like, they're over there trying to murder Joe Burrow, and nobody's doing anything about it. I swear that's like always the case with that team, though. Like, Joe Burrow's over there, like, playing like a madman. And they're basically just going to let him get killed. Like, I swear he's going to end up, like, the wrong thing happens. He's going to end up Andrew Lucking this whole thing. Because he's going to be like, no, I'm done with this crap. Like, you've got probably the most talented, like, passer in the league currently, right? Like, there's other quarterbacks who do fantastic. Like, Baker Mayfield is crazy. Obviously, you've got your Josh Allens and, you know, all those people. But I'm sorry, when it comes to, like, passing talent and capability, Joe Burrow has to be the best in the league. Like, easily the best in the league. And they do nothing to protect that guy. Could you imagine how good the Bengals would be? If Joe, like last year, what did he throw? 60 touchdowns and 8,000 yards? And that's considering he was running for his life every single play. Like, imagine if he wasn't. Ninja Edge T. Like, that was my thing with Trevor Lawrence, too. I was like, you know, Trevor Lawrence, in my opinion, fantastic player. And has the makings, has the potential to be one of the elite quarterbacks of the era, right? A Super Bowl winner type quarterback. And I just feel like hopefully, you know, this is a good start, obviously. Hopefully Cohen, you know, gets things on track for the Jaguars, you know, and they protect him and everything. But the way his first few seasons have gone, you're like, I would not blame him 100% if he was like, yeah, I'm done with this, trade me. And then went on to win a Super Bowl somewhere. So that's my thing with Joe Burrow. I feel like that is something that could potentially happen when he gets to a point where there's an option for him to be traded. It would not surprise me if he tried to move on. Can I yeah, imagine Burrow on a team where they like actually give him a decent running game and a offensive line. Wait, so why are these impact +6, energy -1? Oh, okay, okay. Let me see. I forgot I had that. I should have been using that in the last battle. Well, that's cool. It even gives you an indicator that you have a secondary ability to use. I just noticed that. So my LB has like a secondary ability. Like once you trigger it, it gives you the second part. So you hit the button and then see how it's lit up gold. It's telling me, hey, you have this. That's kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna spend. So let's roll. Let's roll. Skill acceleration. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. What's the one I have there? It's guaranteed. I like the guaranteed. Alright, so we can... Power stamina. Don't need to. I think I'm full health. Dirty shield? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I don't want to do the mini boss, so I'll take this top path. That was sick, actually. So, we'll take it. Holy crap, that's a lot of guys. Oh boy, no, let me jump. That is a lot of fun, actually. Thanks, thanks, Epic. I forgot. I always forget that command actually works on YouTube. Did I miss something over here? No. I got everything. Thank you, Quiet Signal. Appreciate it. Always awesome when people, when they drop in, even though they're offline. They're not streamed, but they're still giving alerts and everything. Queen of Darkness, the cool Pikachu, You know, the chat box it's from Streamlabs. And it's supposed to show badges and everything. I don't know why it's not. Adaptive footwear, I like that. All right. Oh yeah, let's see what's available first. Ooh, Ion Flare. Yes. Fires a beam that pierces. Okay, so that would be the secondary. Like it. Oh, okay. I don't have any of these. I don't have enough for these. That's okay. Thanks, Miss Dope Sauce. Should we hang on to the money? Oh, let's get strong. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's get health. Bing. All right. So we're good. We are good. I do not want to do this because the mini boss, I will die. I can do this, then I can heal, and then die to the main boss. Alright. I keep forgetting that on the left trigger I have Ion Flare, which is incredibly strong. Was it Ion Flare or was it something else I was thinking? Goodness sakes. Yeah, that's right. About time. Smoke in peace. Pieces. Attacking enemies with vulnerable inflicts 25% area damage. Yeah, because that's what the... Yeah, okay. So that, and then that's going to be a great combination. Because the blank shots inflict vulnerable if it doesn't kill, and then I can go in with my regular charged attack, my regular sword attack. However... I don't know what repair the core does. I actually have never seen what that is. But here we go to the boss. Time to die. Up. This is where the fun begins. This is where I die. God, I don't like, I hate knockdown. And like everything, enough with that. So I'm beginning to think that this game is just unbeatable. You just do not have the ability to beat this boss. That always misses. God, dude. Yep, there it is. Jeez. I've tried this so many times. +1... What is that? Context update? So this one allows you to perform a downward attack. Hollow Fish Games. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. That's kind of funny. That not working. Oh, come on. I'll have to look at that. I have the clip command, but not work. Thunderbolt. That's the one. Thunderbolt is the attack I really like. Thought it was the other one for some reason. Yeah, that's the one. That's the blue. I'm just gonna call it blue. Calling it blue pea is just kind of strange to me. $200 and I get a module. module. Oh, okay. That was worth it. Interesting. Grants a random skill. Oh yes, we can level up Thunderbolt. Charge enhancement. Heal inflict vulnerable. I like that. This is new. If you stabilize it, you'll be able to check the module box. But I did. Wait, what? Why does it want more? Okay, there we go. Why does it want more of me? Yeah, I can't stand Baltimore. And Hurricane, I don't know. Titans thing there. Honestly, so I've explained this to like coworkers. Like I'll watch that like important or playoff game, that, but coming from Florida, the South Division have always been the ones that are the biggest interest to me. And then when I lived over in Idaho, I've lived over in Boise for 16 years, so I saw mostly the West. So the AFC and NFC East and West are like what I find most interesting. The North or excuse me, not the East, South and West, AFC, NFC, AFC, South and West, right? The East and North, I'm like, well, those are those people up there, and I don't know. Most of the teams are kind of like, I don't know. I find them kind of uninteresting. Other than like the Detroit Lions have been interesting because their whole thing last year and stuff was great. And then I actually like watching Jaden Daniels play with the Commanders. But for the most part, I can just take a nap through most of those games. Everybody's, oh my God, the two MVPs, and they're dreaming of the Super Bowl, Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. I'm like, yeah, but it's Baltimore and Buffalo. Like, who the fuck? Like, I'm not saying like don't have an interest in it if you're interested in it, but like, I would legitimately rather watch like the Raiders and the Saints. That would be far more interesting to me. Like, the Bills are never getting it done. I don't know. I feel like Josh Allen will eventually get. I don't think Lamar Jackson's that, but you never know. I feel like Josh Allen could definitely do it. If I mean they did put together some pretty impressive stuff for their defense. What's up? We'll see. See, they got. I mean, they're playing. We're getting a preview right now against Baltimore. Yeah, people are always shocked by that. They're like, you don't want to watch like the best two teams of the Eagles and the Packers or the or like this, the Bills and the Ravens, and I'm like I they're okay. Like, I know that they're important. I can watch any football game, but like I said, growing up in Florida, it's always been the Southern divisions, and then other half of my life being out in Idaho, it was always the West divisions. So I sit here like this afternoon. Obviously I was watching the Bucks and I was following the Jags. Like that game, Bucks game was super interesting to me. And I'm sitting there like, okay, well, what's going on with the Rams? What's going on with the Raiders? And like stuff like that. Just because those were the teams that I always saw when I lived out west. So. I think what the number one thing, like even if we don't necessarily do playoffs or whatever, Jags can win the division. And it shouldn't be that hard to win the division. Houston's not as good as everybody thinks they are. Obviously, Tennessee's trash. You never know. Indianapolis could actually pose a threat. But the AFC South is such a winnable, and we're as good as we should. And if the coaching staff, Liam, everybody, good as they should, then we get 10, 11 win. That's just how I see it. Last year, like 4 games, that's not what this talent-wise was capable of. I think that was what Liam Cohen was saying too when he got hired. He was like, "Nah, looking at this roster and looking at everything, this is a team that essentially, like he was being polite, but I'll say what he was probably thinking. This is a team that was very poorly coached and managed. There's no reason it shouldn't have won more than 4 games. Like that's ridiculous. Granted, there was injuries and stuff, but still." Boy, I am not going to be in the best of health. Like, nothing's ever easy. No division is actually easy. it's professional football, even if you got bad teams that you know. But the AFC South, like I said, there's no reason why a team like Jacksonville shouldn't be able to win that division. Like I said, who's our competition? Our toughest competition, according to everyone else, too. It's Houston. And I'm sorry, Houston just does not impress me. Wait, can I attack that? No. Okay. I have so little health. Hopkins just one-handed. Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins? The last X basic attack hit grants attack speed plus a boost. Okay. Increases attack speed and decreases max energy when equipped. Oh, definitely. That's a safe one. We'll take that. It's kind of crazy because the Bills came out that first drive looking mad. Like they were ready to come and like kick some ass. And then what happened since then? What happened to all that? Oh yeah, I need health. Like a legit, I was like, oh dang, they're here to play. You know? They're about to wreck the Ravens, and then nope. Yeah, I tried the, I don't know if you saw, I did a stream this afternoon. I did a fantasy football and like scoreboard watch. I had the audio for the Bucks game because basically it was I was watching the game on TV, and I was like, okay, I'll pull up the audio for that and have that in the background so people have something to listen to if they are at the stream. And it was okay. It wasn't bad or anything. It kind of made my actual watching of the game less fun. Like the stream itself was kind of fun, but it made it less fun to watch the game because I could, like, for me normally I like to kick back and like unwind on Sunday and sit and just watch football. So making it into a stream and tracking my fantasy football and stuff, it seemed like a cool idea, you know. I was like, yeah, I might as well. I'm just sitting there. I might as well do some content out of it. But kind of when I was done with it, I was like, you know, I didn't enjoy watching the game as much while doing that. Okay, I'm about to die, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the follow, Cybercall. Oh, there's gonna be more. I'm screwed. So yeah, I don't know if I'm just gonna like, if it's a big important thing, maybe playoffs or something. I don't know, like maybe when my fantasy team is getting later in the season, maybe it'll be like a here and there, I'm in the mood to do it type thing, you know. But I'm kind of thinking I'm not gonna end up doing it every Sunday. It was an experiment, an asparagus. So many enemies. Give me health. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Bam. Stop spawning. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Cybercall. Half Saiyan. More health. That's not going to do me much good, though. Reduce the cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds when you dodge. Plus 3% for every remaining. Ooh. So if I have energy, I'll get from not using attacks. I'll get that. Oh, what is this? They've added some stuff because this is an early access game. It just came out like a month or so ago. Can't remember. So they've definitely added some stuff. This was definitely not there before. Wait, stop. Look, I'm also a sheep. Now, analyze individual objects. You have a keen sense of observation. You actually managed to notice that I'm not a sheep. I don't know how you escaped, but it's dangerous for a sheep to walk around alone here. I can sell you some useful things for cheap. I side with the sheep. Okay, let's talk. What we got? Okay, but what is charging up? I haven't seen that for anything yet. I don't want to keep my... Go into a store here. I need a drink of water. Drink of water. Okay. Definitely gonna know what the health. I think there's a fire or a stop after this, so I'll just get healed up there. Don't want any of this. Could level this up. Crit rate. Ooh. Costs less. That's good. Fires an electromagnetic bullet. That's a good thing. Creates a rift. Let's do... I like the idea of it costing less. Because not only does that mean I'll be able to use it more, but it means the other thing I have... Excuse me. The other thing I have will be more effective. Ooh, wait. I already have something there. All right, we'll do the taser shot. All right. Oh, I could roll again. And I can roll again. Keep lightly in place and release energy on hit. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for that. Let's go here and heal. Hazard. Yeah, actually, today is technically the first day of my weekend. Take a short rest. That was all I healed? Oh, yeah, that was plus 40. I was down pretty bad. I was down pretty bad. Yeah, today is actually the first day of my weekend. Sundays. Off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Usually, my streaming week is Wednesday through Sunday, 5 nights a week. And then I get to have Monday and Tuesday where I'm not clocking in or logging in. Duty calls, as in he's going to play Call of Duty. Or does he mean duty call? I'll probably do this run, finish this one up, and then I will probably switch to Neon Abyss. Never anything here. I think he ate it all. Thank you, JSOs. Guys, what is up? A couple of you guys haven't been live for a minute. Okay. Let's go die to the boss. And then we'll switch over to Neon Abyss. Oh shit. Crap, 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 crap. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Of course. It showed me where he was going to attack. Yep, that was so easy. Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh, I have that thing equipped. Oh. Damn. That might have been my best run when it comes to damage dealt. Rough. So rough. I love this game, man, but that boss. I need 55. Allows you to perform a downward attack. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for Ovis Loop today. I'm gonna switch to Neon Abyss. This back down here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's play some Neon Abyss. Neon Abyss doesn't steal my cursor. I appreciate that about this game. Oh yeah, I need one. Okay. Game view or whatever. There we go. There we go. I appreciate them putting a they call it a streamer mode. Like down here you can see my Rival Indigo and you can see version thing here and all that. That's actually kind of nice. Both for the person playing and for developer be able to track of that. Also, Kick really needs a neon category. I just said. Anyways, but yeah, they have a streamer mode where when you're playing the game, it basically it removes anything from the UI here so that you can put your own overlay stuff here, which is actually kind of cool. So let's get the development roadmap. We are in September, so we should be getting the banning system soon and a new agent. Move the mouse off the screen. It's one of my favorite games. New task. Reward. Where? I should actually probably try to play a multiplayer game now that I think about it. Why does it say I have a new task reward? Racing glasses. Should I try multiplayer? Oh shoot. It's showing a room code. Nobody's playing the game online. That's interesting. Man, if I knew people that played this game, I would totally like host it. That's a shame. I don't know why it keeps saying new task, why it says new task reward. There's nothing here. Whoops. Gotta do our dance. All right. Piano Abyss time. Love this. Love this game. Oh shoot. I have multiplayer on? Let's just do... No. How do I... There it is. Quit cyberspace. Up. What do I have? Teary-eyed, switching faith no longer hurts. That's all. That's actually really good. Random patch. Nice. Okay. So it gave me a curio, heart lunchbox. You can store hearts in it upon use. Consumes crystals to throw out the hearts stored in the box. Okay. That's really cool, actually. Blood yeast, 1 heart turns into 2. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that. Okie dokie. I can live with it, though. You know what? I think I could actually, hang on. Yes. Nice. Well, I lucked out with those. Frick! Not what I was trying to do. Come here. And I'm lucking out with those. I gotta be careful. Oh, I got keys. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. Gabriel, are you still? You were. Thanks for stopping in. Always cool when people do that when they're not actually online themselves. Physics bound. Rating with 8 spectators. Did it pop up with a... It did not. I don't know if I have one of those. Thank you so much, Fit. Let me, there we go. Shout out to Physics. Oh, why is that not working? What did I do? I just got a second screen hooked back up, and I'm still trying to get used to having a vertical screen on the side over here. How you doing, Physics? Oh, mouse over here. Thank you. Eight viewers. Welcome in. Let's see what we can afford. Basically nothing. Get a shield. Hopefully your stream is awesome. I didn't get a chance to see what you were playing tonight. Oh, I came from this way, yeah. Alright, so let's go back to this room because I can get these chests. Oh my god. I gotta get used to this again. Going from the game I was playing to this is two very different control schemes. You there, Physics? That's it for this level. Alright, straight to the, there you are. What up, Physics? Oof, that hurt, actually. I love playing, dogs. Oh, I got you. I was like, he's very quiet for doing a host. Hopefully your stream was good. I don't have like hardly any health for going into this battle. Well, let's finish it off. Finish it off. Finish off. Always good when I hunt. Gain 2 shields, increase weapon check. So what were you playing? Because I know you weren't playing Pokemon. No, you were definitely playing something else when I checked in. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes. I need to get back into that. I was like super stoked for it at launch. And then I played it for probably a few weeks. I was like really into it. And then just so many other things come out. Get distracted. But I loved it. I actually think I know that there's people that like have some issues with it and its performance on PC and stuff, but I think it's a great game. A hunting horn. That's got to be interesting because I know that's a little bit more not necessarily difficult, but not a non-traditional type of combat for sure. For me, it's like I'm always one of those people. It's like I just want the fast stuff. What did I think I was using the dual wield daggers. Oh, okay. So yeah, if you're playing with other people, you get to buff. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I always do those like the dual wield daggers, and then I think I had a something. What was it as my secondary weapon? I never used it because I would always forget that I had it as a function. I was like, oh, I can totally switch to this. It was some sort of ranged weapon, but I think the crossbow or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I need to take some time. You know what? Tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm off from streaming and work, so I might actually spend a little time in Wilds. I've been playing in my off time, because I play First Descendant like all the time. But in my off time, Helldivers 2 just came to Xbox. So I've been playing that with my brother a lot. And that's really cool. So it's just so easy to get like caught up in different games. Okay, so yes, okay, so we get to hatch. This is one of my favorites here. Does it have, it has cross platform. Yeah, that's right, because my buddy played it on PC and I added him on there. Have to get my info from it. I would totally qualify as a noob. Just FYI. Like I've played it a bunch, and I played World, Monster Hunter World before it. So, but definitely not any kind of an expert. Oh, I want something that will hatch. Or not hatch, combine. Bro. Yeah, it's definitely more open world than World was. I guess that's gonna do it. I don't have any more money. Need more coins. 1,600 hours? Holy crap. What's up, Apollo Fish? Yeah, I mean, everybody's got that game, you know? And I could totally see sinking 1,000+ hours in a month. Either one of them, World or Wilds. Like, if that was my, like, big thing. Kind of like First Descendant. I've got, like, 1,000 hours in that. And it just came out last summer. So, that's my big time sink career game last year. I'm super invested in that. 900 Monster Hunter Rise. Rise, I didn't really get into that one. Pawn use consume crystals. No, we're gonna dismantle this. There we go. But I mean, like, if you're somebody that's like hardcore into the series in general, then I would assume you're gonna play that. So. Oh, I could have knocked that into the enemies and killed them with it. Oh. Now I got the coins to spend on eggs. Sunbreak DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. See, I just, it didn't look like the same. It looked a little bit different in format, I guess, or scope, or like scale compared to World. And I was like, I hadn't even put enough time into World as it was, so I didn't get into Rise. But then when Wilds was coming out, and I was like, nope, that's definitely one I have to play. Because that's like, Wilds to me, in my experience, is like basically Monster Hunter World, just everything is even better. Oh my god, stop hitting the bounce. Okay. Alright, well, I guess off to the boss. Or the store. I could go check the store. It's different but good. Okay. Yeah, I figure it was probably good, you know. But World was the first Monster Hunter I got into at all, so. Wilds is where, yeah. That's kind of how I see it. Like, World was like what got me into it, and then Wilds was like the next evolution of that. So do the boss. Kirita, god of emojis. Oof. And I'm taking a lot of hits this run. Normally I don't. Nice. Player lobbies? You mean like they just inhabit the open world? Entering the room will cause some enemies to become ignited. Nice. I was just really glad that, like, especially in the current soul shards or faith meter increases. Just not the hunt. Okay, I gotcha. I was just always glad that... What is this? Withdraw deposit what? Interesting. Early access games, they get updated and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I was glad they basically stayed true to in the current like climate of game development and, you know, live service games and other weird stuff, that they kind of just did what they do and made a great game out of it. Play it single player, can't play it multiplayer. There's no like crazy microtransaction business going on. Need more crystals. Replace your bombs with poison bombs. Explosions may generate toxic arrows. Will that hurt me though? Oh no, I like that. I like this. Definitely like this better. I love the music in this game. Doodle-doo-doo. The heck was that? That's the boss room, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I always tell people with because I'm sure you've seen me playing it, that first Descendant game. It's the same thing there. It's like it's a free to play game. Buying there's nothing you buy that like makes you better, like unless you buy an ultimate character, but you can also just grind and unlock that, right? It's not play to win or pay to win, excuse me. There's no PvP, so like there's nothing to gain over other players like that, right? So I always tell people, I'm like, it's free to play. Yes, they have a ton of cosmetics to buy, and there's a battle pass, but like none of that like is required, right? It's just cosmetic. And oh yeah, that's right, you play Ajax. Yeah, I forgot. It's crazy because like it's a game that's done fairly well, but a lot of times I feel like a lot of people don't know what it is when I'm talking about it. So oh wait, what's this? Oh no, I don't want that. Shh, leave me alone. Stupid bombs. More bombs. Give me the egg. Anyways, but yeah, it's totally free to play. They've done a ton of expansion to the game, like the big season 3 update they just did at the beginning of September. New characters, new features, new like the character lounge, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's crazy what they've done to like continue evolving and updating the game over the last year. Like, I thought it was a great game in the first place, and now I sit here and like look at it like, man, in comparison, it was super bare bones back then. Let me through. Like, I got to a point, like, besides the amount that I play it, I'm a First Descendant creator. So, like, I have, like, a, you know, kind of like how in Fortnite you have, like, creator codes and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. Somebody can go, like, in First Descendant or whatever, they can add you as, like, they can register with you as a creator, so that when you buy stuff in the, when they buy stuff in the store, it, like, generates, it builds up, like, points for you. And eventually that turns into like money, basically. But like, you're kind of not contracted, but you're kind of like, you basically have to make content to remain a creator. You know, you get a little badge in game that says this is a creator, and it, like, in the game it legit like links to your YouTube and Twitch where you make content, which is really cool. Like, I've actually gained a couple followers because of that. Oh shoot. But the only requirement is that, like, you have to make content related to First Descendant within a certain period of time. You can't just sit idle and still get that you know, opportunity. So bro, I am not doing well at this right now. Okie doke. We're about done with that. Give me more coins. Well, I love the fishing game. I don't know why I'm screwing it up so bad. Oh, pff. Oh no. Let's just hurt yourself. The bombs, bro. Stop. Leave me alone. Just finish already. I don't like those. Smoke in peace. Alright, so we go back over here. I still don't have crystals. We're gonna go into the boss here in a second. I'm gonna Thank you for the follow, Big Brand 23455. Okay. To the boss room. WeBook. God of social apps. Well, that's easy as Saya. Reduce one heart container, but significantly increase your weapon damage. We'll see what significantly is. I don't think I'm going to be spending a lot of money. Or activating gambling machines. That's probably my best chance there. I don't actually know what this does. Draw what? Oh, the wisps! Interesting. Huh. QT Cupcake, hope night is going well. Yes, actually, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sunday turns into what would you call it? Roguelike night, actually. Between Ovis Loop and oop. No, get up! Get up. There we go. And Neon Abyss. Nope. That was bad. You guys, get up, get up, get up, get up. See, this is what always happens. I start taking all the hits. Suddenly, on the second to last, drops random extra coins when you take damage. Or gain protective barrier. I'll keep the protective barrier. It always happens like this. It always happens like this. I'll be doing what feels like really well. I'll get to this second level. Or the level right before. Get up, guys. Jesus Christ. Chill. Let's see. What does this do again? I could throw out the hearts stored in the box. Currently, there's 4. So if I needed... there's no shield. Shield would be super useful. Oh yeah. Let's see what this is about. This is new. Alright, so here is the Temple of Shadow. You can freely switch between different wisps. Using the Golden Forge, you can fuse 3 blue wisps into 1 eternal golden wisp, or dismantle a golden one back into 3 blue wisps. Using the Blue Forge, you can fuse 4 purple wisps into 1 blue wisp, or dismantle a blue one into 3 normal. Additionally, you can obtain a number of purple wisps through sacrifice. Okay, so sacrifice, find dismantle. So we'll withdraw these, and then we combine. I need 3. I like how it's doing the Japanese text there. What the heck? That's cool. So I need 3 blue wisps, which means I need... Let's do sacrifice. So I have a golden wisp. Okay. Huh. And then I can pause it. Purple. Fascinating. This is a totally new thing. Actually super cool. This game will be so feature rich and awesome by the time it reaches full release, and hopefully reaches Xbox. Because to be honest, that's where I would prefer to play it, like in general. Like I'd probably play more on my own time. I would probably stream it to Twitch there as well. Of course I would jump right into it. What the heck? Get up. Get up. I actually really hate not having a double jump. The heck? Drop crystals when you take damage. Add a crystal. Nice. Oh, shoot. That's actually... I didn't even realize that I had unlocked that. Let's go this way. Frick, bro. I hate that. It's way too... It's so sensitive. Yeah, and I'm not trying to lose health right now. On either of these things, actually. Well, well, let's go see what's in the shop. I got lots of coins now. Alright, so let's... Experience a Thorn aura that deals damage to surrounding enemies when you take damage. Okay, so I like that. We'll buy this heart because we'll store it. And I guess we go. Indy, god of esports. Come on, guys. Get up. Of course. Nice. Leveled up. Let's see. Dragon Lord scale. Coinback is dropped. That's not going to be much. Dealing weapon damage to enemies may fire additional piercing bullets. Hell yeah. Up. Oh, you have to sacrifice shields? Okay, that's interesting. I guess we're leaving him behind. Alright. On to the boss level. Ooh, now it might actually be worth it to go ahead and use the hearts. Lurk 24. Well, that was easier than I expected. I already have a relic. Yeah, and I'm going to keep that. Why am I all shiny? Oh, I like how he went and hid in the... Huh. That's a super awesome curio. I might actually be prepared by the time I'm done here to face the boss. Oh, I like the pixels. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. Those are like pixels or something. So we're going to buy a heart because that'll go in our container. We're going to buy I am your shield. And we're going to buy Cortana here. Gain an orbital that can block enemy bullets. When you take damage, it automatically attacks enemies. Now we have Cortana. We're not going to go through the thing up there. Yeah, that's big. Ooh, there's a coin in here. I think this is as good as it's going to ever be. So I will have the opportunity to drop some hearts for myself. Talos, God of AI, let's do it. Yep. That was a really good run, though. I got it to almost to half health. So, 1701. Nice. 1701. We got to level 40. Miss Trashes. No, considering the amount of health now, that's because of that one, of the curio. The ability to store the hearts and be able to toss them out for yourself. New evolution point. That is like super awesome. Wait, did I not? Oh, here we go. Hell. I like that. When opening a treasure chest, a roulette will appear if the party lands on green. You'll get an additional resource chest. What the heck? The agony room? Room that feeds on pain seems to hide something. Okay, let's do that. I think I unlocked a new character. Oh, it's the task reward thing is stuck for some reason. Nope, all the same people. Baseball cap. Homunculus. And round frames. Actually, let's see how those look. Blue lenses. Band-Aid. I like the shutter shade. Shutter shade? Shutter shade? Oh shoot, what's up, Cosmic? I did not see your messages pop up. That's crazy because I just put in a second monitor so I could see that stuff. I was caught up in the game. Bills win? Did they? 15 points down, game of the round. They were 15 points down and they came back to win. That's crazy. All right, I was caught up in the boss battle there. So. Yeah, I did the stream earlier today, and it was okay for the football games. It was fun to do the stream, but it made it less fun to watch the football. And so I don't know how often I'm going to do it. If I'm in the mood to do it, I might still keep like the whole setup and everything for OBS so I can, but I think overall I like just being able to kick back and chill and unwind on Sundays. It's the first day of my weekend, and chill and watch football instead of being engaged in a stream. But it was a cool thing to kind of took away from my own Okay. So, do another run. I don't know why it's stuck saying new task reward. Because I already have it all. Yeah, like I already went through and did everything. I like how the little bunny girl is up here dancing. It's amazing. I'd be like, it's a little too cold in here. AC is running a little too much. I'm gonna turn it up 1 degree. Get it to chill out a little bit. Then it doesn't want to turn on for like an hour. All right. So, we have our fate. We have another fate point. Start the run with 2 shields, gain extra soul shards, receive a random blessing. Random patch. What up, Twisted Darky? Because you haven't been online for 2 weeks. Yo, what is with you guys? Couple of like, I appreciate people showing up when they're not streaming, but it's just kind of crazy to me. You're like, y'all haven't been online for 2 weeks? What you been doing? Where are you? What's going on? Alright, so the patch pack. What we got? Every time you take damage, it speeds up the eggs hatching when at death's door. Okay. Every time you take damage, drop an egg while at death's door. You additionally see. Okay. So we'll pair that with this. Yeah, things are running a little slow for some reason. Of course, I come in here and immediately start taking hits I shouldn't. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't access any of this stuff. What is it? Why is it doing this? There we go. What up, youth crew? Miss Dope Sauce Vibe Strong, let's go. No, you're the strong vibes. Bim, 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 bim. But you know what I just realized? Oh. Okay, we shall continue. It was bogging down, not bogging down. I could see a little bit of slowdown in the game. I've been running it at the 1080p this whole time, and it's been okay. But I did notice it starting to slow down, and I was like, you know, I could just turn it down a little. It'll be fine. It would be fine. I'd rather have the performance. Probably just running a long time on the stream, starting to catch up a little bit. I can't reach it. Gain protect barrier, add 1 heart shield. Nice. Need more coins, of course. Why is it putting stuff up out of my reach? Weird. Cool thing with the sword, katana, is it goes through causing yourself to explode. I think I'm good on that. Don't know why I would explode. Not going in there. That's a kind of limited room. Okay, I can go over here and try to get these ones that are behind the games. So, 5 coins. Nice. Guess that's it. I don't really have the coins to do this, so we'll see what we get. Okay. Yes! We got... I didn't see it because the other one was in the way. When she is awakened, you gain brief invincibility. Oh, Twinkie. Super Hatch mod. I like it. Alright, let's go. Let's go do the boss, apparently. Wally got us a blind box. I think I did that without taking a hit. Add a heart container, secret sushi. To taste this delicacy passed down through generations, you need to make a reservation 1 year in advance. Wait, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. There's Ms. Dope Sauce with her VIP and her gifted badge. Alright, so that's it for this level. Bim, 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 bim. I like the hatching stuff. Nice. I think we'll get one try. Oh, this is the... What happens here? That's so cool. How many times can you do it? Ouch. That's so cool. Developers, that is awesome. I don't know why my clip command is not working on Twitch. Or Twitch, on Kick. 3 hours and 26 minutes. I'll come back, because that is awesome. I like the blood spatter. That's got to be new. Huh. I don't remember it being there. Maybe it always was. Because I started noticing it in this run, so, and I kind of like it. That's gotta be new. Nice. 1 bomb for 2. Thank you, Lurk. Gimme! Gimme! Can't reach it. Dang it. I hate that. Need more keys. This is probably my favorite one of these things. Okay, green. Oh, what the heck is that? Poxy is trying to talk to that. Nice. Okay. I like that. Oh, everything's discounted? Nice. Nice. Get a couple of those things. Wait. Wait. I don't remember why there's a chest in here. Oh. There we go. Alright, dealing weapon damage to enemies may create a safe explosion. I like that. Coin sometimes drops bouncy bomb. No, no, no. I'm good on that. That kind of self-defeating. Brilliant. Inspiring Frisbee. No key? Okay, let's go find a key. Well, that's mine. The heck? That was dumb. There we go. Oh, I don't have a key. That's also dumb. Everything's discounted. Grants an extra jump. Each jump may generate a delayed. No, that shit pissed me off. I don't like anything in here. I have no idea what just happened, to be honest. Why everything just died. What? Oh, this is legit, bro. I like it. Okay, that's really cool. When an egg hatches, you gain wisp. Nice. I'll take it. Magical conch. Conch. Understood why they said conch on SpongeBob. Oh my god, I can fly. Oh, I am... Hell yes. I can fly. Well, goodbye, Abyss. We're flying out of here. Oh, never mind. That's cool. Okay, now that we have flight, we have a lot of shield and heart. Might actually do pretty good in this run. Let's see. For instance, why could I not access this one? I don't have a key. That makes sense. That makes sense. And what was in the store? Nothing we're interested in, really. Oh, a key. Key makes sense. Oh shoot, what was up here? I will definitely take shield. All right, well, Let's do it. Gotta be sports. Add more heart container. Hell yeah. We need like 8,000 of them. I'll do this again, because this is the best. Where'd it go? Thanks, QT Cupcake. Yeah, this is it's a platformer slash bullet hell slash roguelike called Neon Abyss 2. One of my favorite games. I've put a lot of time into the first one over the last 5 years, so I was very excited for this one. Upon use, consumes crystals and hearts to drop random coin. Nope. After winning the rechannel, well, I don't do those. Let's buy a coin. I mean, not a coin, a key. Excuse me. Oh shoot, I can go to the place. Let's do it. All right, what do we need? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Baby Hatchmon. Okay. That thing. Drops a number of clown bombs. Okay. Let's drop 50 coins. Patch some more. Oh shoot, I don't have eggs. Whoops! I guess I messed that up. Let's unhatch. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. That was very productive, actually. Look at the amount. We got 5 super Hatchmons. And I can fly. Doesn't get much better, actually. There's a grenade somewhere in here. And coin. This is actually going very well. I love being able to use her sword through the wall. So useful. Yes. So good. So I'm gonna actually use... Oh no. Stupid. Stop. I don't like these stupid boxes. There was nothing in the store, I think. Yep. Connect nearby hatch monsters to enhance their comment when you attack. Wait, what? I don't know about that. I need a regular ranged weapon. Thankfully, in this game, we can do this. Breaking mark stones may drop coin sacks. Killing enemies may spawn worms. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Go. Let's do it. God of emoji. so close to leveling the weapon again. Increases weapon damage and your jump height because I'm jumping a lot. Oh, shoot. Well, this may be the best chance yet. Oh, give me the other one. There we go. By far my favorite. The ability to fly is incalculably... excuse me? I don't think I'm messing with that. I would love to, like, beat Talos. If the run was not going as well as it is, I would probably consider it. But this is going way too well. I have too much health, shields, capabilities. All the Hatchmons. Where is it? There we go. Dinosaur fossil, nice. All right, let's go hatch a bunch of eggs and see if we can get some more super Hatchmon. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's unhatch. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Those don't have a combination. Okay, that's fine. We got a couple more out of that, so... Shield, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. All right, well. Taking a shot at Talos, and we're pretty darn strong. This should actually be really good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did it. Holy crap, bro. Oh, oh my god. Beat Talos. Victory! Yes! Oh, bro. That's so amazing. The flight. Apollo will be next. He's an old god. Whew. Okay. Springs launch giggles. Bodies twist midair. Trampoline room. Okay. Ooh, cyber camouflage hat. I like that. Let's see. First, let's do that, and then hat. Where is it? Okay, that's cute. They come up with the coolest little things. I'll leave her eyes there, though. That's so neat.